last time. I think I should put this a little bit lower. Alright, let's go. I believe we saved in this exact spot. Oh, previously on your quest. Oh, the... I forgot about that. Arrived in Vermilion City. There we go, we're back in Vermilion City. We call them Magikarp, but I need to remember where the... Locations. Generation 3. Yeah. Kanto, Lavender Town. Oh yeah. Lavender Town was the spooky town. Okay. Good to know. Alright. We can get a couple more encounters first, so we're going to do that. Oh, we also got the bicycle. Wait, huh? Oh, it's... Huh? Wait. What do I have registered? The old road. Ah. Oh, I need to get this bike first. Well, let's get the bike first then. Let's speed a little bit through. Okay, so we have done our encounter for Route 6. I still need to give Magikarp a nickname. That's why he will currently not be on our team. Also because he's utterly useless against the likes of Lieutenant Surge. So that's not going to happen. Let's get the bike. Where's the shop? I believe it was here. It was not here. This is the shop. We have a voucher. I have a bike. Great. Now we will register this instead. Wait, that's the wrong... Wait, I cannot run inside, damn it. Alright. Zoom. Alright, first we're going to need to go to the SSN because we need to get the HM for cuts. So let's see. And our rival will be there, so it's going to be another fight. Is our team ready for that stuff? That's the question. We have... We'll be starting with a Pidgeotto. We can deal with that. We can have Jack or Parrot deal with that. It's got Tackle, Gust, Quick Attack or Sand Attack, so that should not be a problem. We'll put Jack in front, just in case. It will have a Kadabra, I think. Eradicate will handle that just nicely. It's going to send in its own Eradicate at some point. We have probably enough to deal with that, and then we have a Charmeleon. We should probably evolve Sandshrew first before we do the rival fight, because having a Sandslash is just better. Oh my, seriously, my headset decides to run out of battery right now. Hello Dylan, how you doing? Let's plug in some a charger. So let's see, where are we going to train up? I think we'll train up over here, and then we need to put Sandshrew in front. Good luck with the run. Yeah, it's only just that's a level 15 Bellsprout. I don't think. Is Dick going to be one-shotting it? Alright, that's fine. Poison Sting. Let's yeah, we need 2 levels on Sandshrew in order for it to evolve to Sandslash, so we'll just start with a little bit of grinding. I thought my Sandslash Sandshrew just died. I keep missing. Hello? Alright, I'm switching. Screw you. Gust to deal with it. How's your own run going actually? Did you already call it quits or is it still going? It's, ooh, that might actually be a nice source of XP, not quite. Okay, it's going to, still going, just not too motivated to continue. It's grindy, isn't it? It's really grindy. Let's send in Raticate, and Hyperfang will just deal with that. I think, ooh, I think we can. Oh, flinch. Okay, now I'm switching. And quick attack will take it out. Yikes. Sandshrew almost died there. I think we were risking a crit as well. So that's a little iffy. Yeah, it's scary. We gotta be. I still need to be more careful. Poison Sting is doing quite some work. Ah, this Bellsprout is going to give me a nice amount of XP. This Pidgey too, perhaps. Alright, one more Poison Sting will deal with it. Definitively, Hyperfang just knocks it out. Also, the fact that you learn Hyperfang on Eradicate, it's an 80 power move, which Rattata learns, I think, at around level 16 or something. It's stupidly strong. It's also very well known for yeah, killing other Pokemon's runs. I just pressed Dick against the flying type. I am not paying attention too much. Hey, I think we can dig a hole. We get XP. We happy. I don't want to do this, so I will just confusion. We can level Butterfree a little bit as well. Level 15 Pidgey. I'd rather send Raticate in. We're just going to switch level a little bit. We need a better move than Poison Sting though, because Dig's our only proper move now on, well, at least on Sandshrew, soon to be Sandslash. But yeah, I've looked through the encounters already, and I've got a few Pokemon I'm already planning to get. Just about. Oh, we have a Sandslash now. Great. Amazing. Sandslash is just a good bit better than Sandshrew. Let's see what it looks like now. No. I also need to evolve Sandshrew. Can I do that here? I can do something like an overlay, right? I'm not sure how to do that though. And it's going to be a problem for future me. Alright, we have a Sand Slash. Let's check its stats. Yeah, it's got a really good defense actually. 60 defense is like the highest on any of our team. By far. 55 attack. Alright, it's going to be our ace against the third gym. For sure. Now. So, let's see. We're going to do the rival fight. It's going to start with Pidgeotto, I believe, so I'll just send in my own bird. It should just outclass it straight away. We can choose to get an encounter on, I believe, Route 11. We can get a Drowsy or Nidorino there. I don't think we want that, don't we? Let's see. I need my encounter suggestions. Do clause highlight. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Because Route 9 we cannot get an encounter because we can either get Rattata, Sentry or Sparrow, and we have all three of them. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do I have a ticket? I flash my ticket and then yeah, I get in there. Alright. Oh, this is quite some time ago actually. Let's save first. It's not too alright. I believe we want to get to the captain's quarters, right? Or like to the upper deck, I believe. It's around there. Oh god. Ahoy there. Am I C6? No, but this Machop is about to be. Wait, he did not die to a single gust. I was just careless. Alright, the level cap is level 24, so I need to be wary of that. Oh. Hey matey, let's do a little jig. Another Machop. Alright, I need to not get into many battles. Okay. Pidgeotto cannot go to battle for now. Only when where do I get the rival fight again? This is actually going to be a thing, you know. Is it this guy? Let's heal up a little bit. I don't have potions. Oh man. But yeah, our rival is somewhere. Is it the other way then? I wanna... well, let's put in Pharaoh then, because he is just better. Well, let's just heal up. I don't want to take any risks doing this battle. Rival fights are serious fights. And also, I won't use potions in battle, but outside of battle it's probably good to have a couple. And plus they are super potions now, so that's nice. Yeah. Alright, where do I go again? Is it here? think this is fine as long... Oh, those are two guys that are probably looking to battle. Oh, shit. Pack, crit, good, pack, good. Okay, I'm not bad. Yes, is this better would be worth it? TM44, what was that again? 44. Let's see, TM case, open, rest. If we get a Snorlax later on, rest is going to be actually quite useful, I think, no? Where's the rival fight? It's like at the second floor, supposedly. Nice! Hyper potions aren't bad. I like hyper potions. There's a walkthrough or something, right? In his quarters. You can also get Brick Break, 1F, and the second room from the left. So we're going to get Brick Break as well. Brick Break. This is... God. Second room from the left. I'm just going to... Oh, I need to fight two trainers. Okay. Well, this is a one-time visit, isn't it? Let's just... Let's put Butterfree in front, because that's probably the first one to die at some point. Check what I fished up, a Goldeen. Nice, dude! Let's... Yup. And that's one. Another Goldeen. Tentacool. Fisherman Dale is all out. And now there's a gentleman. Oh god. That's a Pikachu. Dig. Stardust? That's not the guy I was hoping for, but sure. Potions. Can I sort stuff? No, I can't. That's really unlucky. Second room from the... It's 1F, second room from the left. Excuse me. Wait, so that probably does mean I am at 2F right now. So if I go in here... Oh god, please. Alright, there is 2 trainers I need to fight because I took too long. And the guy just decides, hi! Amazing. We just spam confusion and we win. I love Pokemon, do you? Sure. Yo, I'm great. Alright, we have Brick Break. What's next? Can we get anything else? In one room on the first floor, a lady will restore a trainer's party on hand to full health. Before reaching the captain's cabin. Where's the captain's cabin again? I feel stupid for not knowing this anymore. I mean, 3F is this is 2F. We are currently at 1F. Alright, part this. Okay, we can get some useful stuff, I guess. The lower floor isn't that special anymore. We can get brick break. We've got brick break already. We can get a couple of berries in the nearest trash can to the doorway. What? Where is the nearest trash can then? Oh, there's the kitchen. Wait, are these guys all going to fight me, or? I surely don't hope so. Just a berry. Okay. Cherry berry. And this is a patcha berry. Great. In the lower left corner. There's a great ball. Always nice to have. I got brick break, I got rest, I got the items in the kitchen. I can get an X attack or stardust. I mean, the stardust is probably nice to sell for a bit of money. So we're probably going to just get the stardust. Wait, did I already do that? Yes, I did. Stardust. I already got stardust. What am I talking about? So let's see. The third floor. Do I need to... Where do I need to go? Even. Well, not this way. This guy is still not looking to fight me, which is nice, I guess. Let's put Pharaoh in front because I'm expecting to be battling the rival soon. Well, the upcoming battle. Yeah, I believe we go here next, so... There he is. Bonjour! Imagine seeing you here. Were you really invited? Already caught 40 kinds. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grass and look hard for them. I can only catch one per route, my guy. Alright, rival blue. He's gonna send out his Pidgeotto. He should be no problem for our Sparrow. We pack. We barely we don't deal half of its HP, but that's fine. It's going to gust us, which doesn't deal too much damage, and we kill it with a final pack. Pharaoh levels up. he's what's gonna send in next. The first Pokemon to probably outspeed and probably kill me. This Raticate is a problem, so we don't want to take a Hyper Fang just straight to the face. So what we're going to do is growl a couple of times. Oh, he is going to Tail Whip. That gives us basically a free turn of lowering attack stats because we are going to switch in next. Ooh, there's a Hyper Fang. I'm so glad we lowered its attack twice. So we're now going to switch in our own Raticate, who should be... Ooh. How much is this going to do? Not too much, that's great. We do our own heal, we click Hyper Fang ourselves and we one-shot it. Great. So now that's out of the way, so we can Hyper Fang again to one-shot this Kadabra because it has an abysmal defense stat. And then the star of his show comes in, Charmeleon. Charmeleon has Ember, Metal Claw, Scratch and Growl. We ideally want to deal with it with Scratch, and I now see I forgot to heal Sandslash. We're going to try it regardless. He growls, that's a bit unlucky I guess, because we're probably not going to one-shot it now. Well, at least we don't miss with Smokescreen. Apparently the guide is as wrong as... Oh god, another Smokescreen. So now we basically press click dig again, and then we just hope we don't miss. Alright, cool, that's the battle. So now we can get HM cut. A cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. Alright. In the back is probably something, I believe. Rub the captain's back. I mean, if it was that easy to get rid of seasickness or any illness just by rubbing someone's back, holy moly, that would be great. Yuck, shouldn't have looked. Yeah, I shouldn't have even bothered. How to conquer seasickness. The captain's reading this. Alright, that's a nice, I guess that's a nice touch. Alright, I'm glad we can run. We should try and look around for a couple more valuable items, or let's see, we have most stuff already, so we're fine actually. So let's just, you know, let's book it. SSN is done. We don't need to do a lot of training. So we can get back here, and if we need to train, we'll just spam kill. We just exterminate the entire population of Bellsprouts and Pidgeys and stuff. So that will be no problem. Alright, now we do, unfortunately, in games like these, we still have to teach cut to a Pokemon, which is just unfortunate. Let's teach it to... Should we teach it to Sandslash? Does Sandslash learn any useful moves later on? I don't think it does, and this is just... I mean, Poison Sting is nice to hit, what's it called, grass types. Extinction. Yes, incoming. Well, not yet. Sandslash is going to sweep the third gym first, because he's a beast. He's got great attack and defense stats, and the electric type moves of Lieutenant Surge aren't going to do shit. So his Voltorb will only be able to do Tackle or Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom is a little annoying though. So we might have to deal with it by using someone else. But both Pikachu and Raichu can both only quick attack me. So fuck it. Well, Raimi is maybe a better candidate actually. We got Focus Energy. Hyper Fang doesn't have. Hyper Fang may make the foe flinch. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean it's 50 base power. It's not that great. Let's teach it to Raticate. I expect Raticate to fall off as soon as we get better Pokemon. So let's cut down the tree. Yeah, baby. Let's save. Alright, the gym leader. Oh yeah, the 2 switches are found randomly. Alright, let's just defeat all trainers first. So with our Sandslash in front, let's deal with this Pikachu first. And oh come on, double team. That's annoying. Let's get this guy. Let's get Magnemite. Great. And let's get this gentleman with his Pikachu. Alright, good. So that's the gym trainers down without over leveling. Luckily, because otherwise we couldn't have used Sandslash. See, this is why I also chose to skip the trainers on the ship, so that we can just spam level our Sandslash until it's at the appropriate level. Alright, a switch. We need to get 2 switches. And this is going to take a while. Nope, only trash. Only trash. That's 2 switches. Alright, so down left and upper right. Wait, no? Did I miss one? And this. Wait, what? That... Wait, is this the... Now the switch is gone. What? Are you kidding? The locks are switching around. Is that intentional? So it's just pure RNG now. When you open the first lock, the second lock is right next to it. Alright, that's good to know. Is it... I mean, yeah, I knew the it switches inside something. Alright. Only trash. Alright, then it has to be underneath this. What? Alright. Oh, unlucky. Alright, there we go. Let's check our team real quick. Then we're going to do the 3rd gym battle. Let's, well, if Voltorb presses Sonic Boom, I think Sonic Boom deals a set amount of damage, I believe. It always deals 20 damage. Can we tweak 20 damage? I don't want to risk that, so I'm just going to use Ivysaur first to take out the Volt Orb. And then when we get to Pikachu or Raichu, we are good to go. Yes, let's just go for it. Sleep Powder. I mean, if we hit Sleep Powder, we can just switch in Sandslash safely and press dig. Alright, so I think this is one already. We get a safe switch in, we press dig and we one-shot the Voltorb. Then we press dig again, one-shot the Pikachu. We get Slash. I mean, that's... I guess that's better than Sand Attack. Alright, Raichu. Oh no, it's going to double team. Alright, we just had to hit one dig. Alright, cool. We beat Lieutenant Surge. As expected, Sandslash swept the whole team. Our speed gets cranked up. We can fly lightning quick anytime. But we don't have fly yet. Yikes. Alright, we have Shockwave. We got a electric type move now. Can we already teach it to someone? Or is it just like Raticate can learn Shockwave. Well, that's a bit surprising and a little disappointing. Alright, we got a new level cap, and the level cap is, let's see, next level cap is going to be 29. It's going to be the grass type gym leader. So we're going to head to Celadon City next. But we're probably getting a lot of encounters first, because first you get Route 11 first, and I believe that's to the west east of yeah. So let's do the encounter first and just do a couple of battles as well to train up our stuff. Do we want to train up a specific member for this? Because we have two flying types, so Pharaoh and Pidgey will be great for dealing with it. Grass type. Erica has a Victory Bell, a Tangela, and a Vileplume. Both Victory Bell and Vileplume are both grass and poison, so it's not too useful to train up what's his name? Bellsprout. Victory Bell has Giga Drain, Stun Spore, Acid, Poison Powder. Vileplume has Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, Giga Drain, and Acid. It's just annoying. And lots of powder moves as well. So how are we going to deal with that? Maybe it's a little bit of planning ahead, because we also have a couple of fights to do. And by a couple I mean a lot, because I think there's a lot of routes. We were going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 encounters. So maybe we should hold on. We should wait a little bit. Ivysaur is going to learn Sweet Scent at 29. That's a little meh. Sunny Day. Let's see. LeafGreen, TM11. We can get Sunny Day at the Safari Zone. Just scouting ahead, but again, I am thinking way ahead. I think it is probably useful to switch one of our guys out for now. I think Sandslash is done for the time being. No, it's got dig. Who's done for the time being? I honestly think it's... No, Butterfree is also useful, perhaps, actually. What the hell? I want to train up Magikarp. Come on, man. Do I want to train up Magikarp? Let's take a look. Is it worth investing already, or should we just save it for a later grind? Where is Magikarp in that list? Gyarados is learning. Gyarados learns Grunge. When does it evolve? Level 20. So it learns... Oh wait. It learns Bite at level 20, Dragon Rage level 25, Lair, Twister, Hydro Pump, Rain Dance, Dragon Dance, Hyper Beam. Damn. Let's see. It does get good stuff. Move Tutor, Wasteland Double Edge, Water Pearls, Roar. Yeah, Gyarados is just... Gyarados is also considered one of the best Nuzlocke Pokemon of all time because it's got the Intimidate ability. And it's just pretty good. Intimidate lowers the opponent's normal attack, so... And because we have Venusaur, having Gyarados is really good for Charizard later on in the game. Which is nice, but let's not get ahead of ourselves just now. Let's save Gyarados for later. We can maybe level it up faster. Hey, hello. We had a package. If you are in the Route 2 area, wait. So I think we're going to do Diglett Cave next. Route 11 and Diglett Cave. Yeah, let's do that. We go through here. Let's do this first. We can get also a fishing encounter, but I don't think it's useful because we just get a magic card if we fish. Right? Yeah. And the name rater again is in... I believe... Lavender Town, so we're not going to worry about that for now. The Vermilion Gym. Available Pokemon. We can get a trade Pokemon. We can get a Nidorino or Nidorina. Wait. No, we cannot. Let's just see what we get. We're not going to fish, that's for sure. That's for sure. And we will hope. Yeah, okay. Let's just go. We are getting a Drowsy. Okay, that's a psychic type. We really needed one. Alright, let's Leech Seed it. I fell asleep. God damn. Oh, it's got Insomnia. Alright, then let's just switch in Butterfree and Stun Spore it. Alright, let's start throwing Pokeballs. Yes, we got Drowsy! How are we going to call that guy? It's like an anteater, right? Is there any popular character that resembles an anteater or something. I can't think of one. I'm going to call it ant. Alright, let's check it out. No, let's catch a... We're probably going to catch a Diglett now. Charlie. Charlie? Alright, the Diglett or Ductrio I'm going to catch will be called Charlie. If we catch a Ductrio though, we cannot use it until we beat Erica. Yeah, those level caps are interesting. Oh no, they do make sense. All right, let's check out Diglett Cave first. What's this? It's a Diglett. Alright. Level 19 as well, so we can use it. Oh shoot, it's still asleep. Magnitude 7. I don't want any ground types. A Diglett on in a Diglett, yeah. I mean, what can you say? Oh wait, we got ground once, right? So I'm free to be back. Pokeball. There we go. Alright, as per your suggestion, I'm going to call this Diglett Charlie. I think it's a better name for a Diglett than a Drowsy, to be honest. Alright, Charlie. I do have Awakenings, right? I do not. I do not have a full heal either. Is it useful to keep Ivysaur in? Ivysaur? We need it to wake up though. So I think we're just going to dig our way out. We dig out of a Diglett cave digged by Digletts. Digception. Don't say naughty words like that. I mean, if we are just going to get through here encounter free, okay, I was going to tell. We can raise a leaf just for a little bit of XP. Wait, those Diglett actually give quite a nice amount of XP. Oi. Alright, level 23. Level 19 Diglett is a lot of XP. Alright, we're out of Diglett Cave. I went inside Rock Tunnel, but it's pitch black and scary in there. To use flash and light it up. Alright. There is a guy near Route 2, right? Not in here though. Oh, there's a Digi level 2. That one just would die immediately. Let's heal up. Let's heal up the 0 damage we've taken. We need to use Cut here because we can get the fossil for Aerodactyl. I think that this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. If a Pokemon kit, yeah, so I have a favor to ask. Old Amber. Old Amber is for Aerodactyl. So, let's see, there was a Professor Oak 8 at like at a certain point. A fainted Pokemon just has no energy left of battle. It can use cut. What's this guy? Abra. Mr. Mime. No. I do not want to trade for your Mr. Mime. Alright. Complete data on 10 species supposed to give you a reward. HM05. Wait, oh, it's Flash. Alright. Oh, that's going to be useful, right? Because Rock Tunnel is pitch black and the guy who he just encountered. Alright, good to know. Also, I'm going to turn on some lights. Be right back. Alright. So we got ourselves a Drowsy on route 11. We got a Diglett named Charlie. We both captured it. Great. We also captured that one. We got a... wait, what? Huh? Let's go check out Diglett and Bellsprout? What am I saying? Let's check out Diglett and Drowsy. Because we're probably going to head back to Vermilion City? Yes, that's correct. They are... quirky, which is something I already have, I believe. It's a neutral nature, that's fine. And we have a Hardy that's also neutral. And it's got Sandvale and it's got Insomnia. So I think we're bringing Drowsy to Erica because it has Insomnia. So it cannot be put to sleep, which is really valuable to have actually. It evolves at level 26. And does it learn anything cool? Anything useful? It learns Psychic at level 49. God damn. We're probably going to get an Alakazam later on, but for now this is good to have. Alright, let's see. I think... wait. Wasn't Butterfree also able to learn Cut? Is Butterfree just going to be our HM slave? No. Flash. I am really glad Butterfree can learn Flash, actually. Supersonic is just meh. Let's get rid of Supersonic. Alright, let's head back to Vermilion City first. And then through Vermilion we're going to get back to Cerulean City. Hey. I lost my train of thought. Great. I did have something to say, but I'm going to hold that thought for a little bit. Because if I say now, it will probably happen because of Murphy's Law. 21 Diglett though. I think this is a great training spot. Alright, we are out of... yeah, I was about to say I'm really glad I didn't encounter a Duck Trio, because Duck Trio is a little bit scary, because any Duck Trio encountered will be level 30, about level 30, and usually you would use a... in normal playthroughs you'd get a Duck Trio from Diglett's Cave and then spam Duck Trio through... what's it called? Through the third gym. What's this? Escape rope. It's nice to have, I guess. That's a drowsy level 11. Oh, there's an item. Turn, old man. A great ball. You know what? Let's do a couple of battles here. We need to level up. It's sending in Magnemite. I am thinking I'd rather send in Sandslash. Gambler Dirk. Bye bye Dirk. A Dirk. Leech Seed. Wait, I wanna put it to sleep. I'm going to Leech Seed. And then I'm going to Poison Powder a couple of times. It's a great investment, that Dirk. Yeah, let's just kill the Rattatas. Oh, it's a Raticate. Ooh. We don't want to get hit by a Hyper Fang. X Defend, we are not allowed to use in game, or in... we're not allowed to use items from the bag during battle, so... let's level up Pharaoh a little bit, as long as we didn't get put to sleep. God damn it. Gamer Jasper. It's called a gamer. That's a way to make it people. I like it. Sonic Boom. Can I put you to sleep? Yes. Ha! You immediately woke up. Alright, Supersonic. I'll just send in Jack. That was really stupid of me. Come on. This is not good. Hyperfang. One more time. Magneton. Oh. This is a little bit scuffed. So we're just going to... okay, we live a Sonic Boom. I think we can hit one more. Okay, it goes for Supersonic. Now we need to switch in Sonic Boom. We can take another one. Razor Leaf. It missed! What's the accuracy on this? Wait, what's the accuracy in Razor Leaf? I can't risk another miss. We're risking a 1 in 20 chance that Venus or Ivysaur dies. Fuck. Okay, let's just switch in Silk. Okay, we live that. It's fine. Confusion KOs. Right? Thank God. It's going to give us a fair amount of XP, but okay, that was a little tricky. Okay, we need to heal up. Get out of our sight. Okay. That was a little dicey. Let's do the rest of the trainers now. This guy has a Ekans. Leech Glare. This guy. We just spam Razor Leaf now. Youngster Eddie. We can paralyze heal you. Okay. Do you... Yes, you also... does it... That's... Is this a route for gamblers or something? It's really interesting. Gamer Hugo. We are leveling too fast with Venusaur or Ivysaur. It's not yet a Venusaur. Come on, dude. Hey, where are you? Where are you? There we go. Gonna... Nidorino. Quick attack just deals with it. Youngster Dave. Sandshrew. Mist. That's not good. We can... Okay, let's not get excited. We can just pack and be safe. Raticate is level 23. We just pack and get rid of the Zubat. We use an antidote. And a super potion. I think we can also just go and sell some stuff now. I am risking a lot. I like to live dangerously, sure, but... Alright, we sell a Stardust for 1,000. We can sell an X-Defend. We can sell a Nugget. We can sell a Star Piece. We can sell a... I think that's it, right? For now. Yeah. That's good. Do we have Great Balls now? No, we still have normal Pokeballs. We have Repels though. Let's get a couple of those. 25? Let's get 25. Alright, just going to head back now. This is where the real fun begins. Insert Star Wars meme. Hey. Sure. Now, because now we can get to the other side. We can first get some stuff at a certain place, right? If we go up, excuse me, there is some stuff down there. We can just get rid of that fight. Wait, an Onyx level 17. Let's just dig a hole. Let's get some XP. EXP. Is this guy still looking? I would like to cut. This is a TM, and it's TM, I don't know. It's secret power. I don't think that was that useful, but hey, we got stuff. Okay, that takes care of that at least. Now we go here, heal up. God, I did really need an Abra though, because it would be really great to have teleport. Dig to get out of a cave and teleport to get away from, to just straight up TP to a Pokemon Center. Which would have been really great. Alright, trainer battle. Let's just see what happens. You have Pokemon with you, you're mine. An Oddish, it will probably just die to a Hyper Fang. Especially if it crits. Hyper Fang kills, Hyper Fang kills, Hyper Fang kills. Great. We get an item here. Aerial Ace is really nice to have. This is a hiker, so we might want to avoid it. Because I don't have great Pokemon yet. And I don't want to overlevel. Well, the level cap is 29. Maybe yeah, maybe I should bring Magikarp with me. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Hey, it's Machop. Alright, that's fine then. That's fine. Level 24. Onyx. Yeah, that's a cookie I don't want to burn. I don't know what that is supposed to mean, but hey. Wait, we get an encounter here, right? We're at route... We're Route 9. Oh baby. We get a Route 9 encounter, we get a Route 10 encounter, we get a Rock Tunnel encounter, important, very important. Route 9 is useless, okay. So we can use that route to hatch an egg, maybe. Route 10, we can only catch a Voltorb there. Or we can save it for a fishing encounter. Rock Tunnel, we can get a Geodude, Graveler, Machop, Mankey, Onyx. Alright, I think we get an... Oh wait, that's Rock Tunnel. And we also have Pokemon Tower. Okay, so we just skip this encounter. Basically. That's a bug catcher again. I thought we were done with those. Alright, bring it. Go, your super bug Pokemon. It's still a Caterpie, dude. Come on. It's not that super. And that's a Weedle. What is that? Your bugs. You know what's bugging me? You not bring any evolved forms of those Pokemon. Yeah. Cool. That you're taking the Rock Tunnel. Sandshrew. Oh, that's going to be a thing. Ekans. Maybe we can switch to Butterfree to spam a couple of confusions. Confusion? Twice? Great. Yeah, so it's not. I don't need to waste an encounter on this at least. Do I want you? Oh, yeah, sure. Geodude. Pack. Pursuit. Living a little dangerously. Should not do that. We'll just switch in Ivysaur. Jack level up. We can switch in Pidgeotto. Gust. I believe Pidgeotto is going to learn Wing Attack soon. Which, oh shit. Okay, we still have that encounter. Let's send in Sandslash and Dig. A Charmander. A Dig will take care of that too. Level 25 Sandslash. Oh, wait, huh? I can't go through there. Wait, I need to... And of course hey, a Beedrill. Look, the other guy should take an example of this. Another Beedrill. Nice. That's some good EXP. Alright. I don't want a Pokemon to show up, even though we technically just skip it as an encounter, but it's just time usage. Alright, let's get a guy in here that we can maybe use. Enjoy your dinner. See you soon. Let's see if we want to bring Diglett or Drowsy or Magikarp. Yeah, we should. No, I'm not going to use Magikarp yet because I haven't nicknamed it yet. So I think the team is just fine as it is. We get an XP share at some point, right? Oh, that's at least 50 different kinds of Pokemon. That's really annoying. Alright. Let's get some progress done today. Wait, I forgot the timer. Crap! Again, by the way. Stupid. Alright, let's say we're 5 hours and 12 minutes in. No. Yes. Alright, we're good. Maybe I can shoot slightly. Make it smaller. Alright. Let's get going for reals. Let's try and speed a little bit through this route because we're taking quite some time at this point. We have another battle if we want to. Maybe it's good if we want to level Pidgeotto. Don't you dare patronize me. I'm not patronizing anyone. No, I'm too much. Okay. Okay, Route 10. Route 10 is a route we can technically get an encounter if we want a Voltorb. But I don't think Voltorb is that good, honestly. Or Electrode. If you want a better electric type attacker, yeah, well, generally electric type attackers are not. Yeah, we want a Magnemite actually. We want Magneton. So we're not getting a Voltorb here. We're going to save that as our fishing encounter, I think. Alright, Pokemon Center. There's another Professor. 20 species. Everstone. Oh, 19. God damn it. So we can use Cut, but we can also beat the crap out of this trainer. I think we're better off just follow me. Yeah, sure. Oh, after all your training. I don't know, man. I don't know how good your training is. Alright, this is what we taught Flash to Butterfree for. So we can have a look. We get our encounter and it is a Geodude. Okay, Golem is actually pretty good. So I think this is about the best encounter we could have gotten here, right? I almost forgot we got an encounter as well. Machop or Machamp are great. Machop is great too. We got Geodude at least. I don't think Gust KOs. It shouldn't. No, it's quite defensive actually. Alright, so we stun it and we just use a Pokeball to catch it. Geodude, we call it Bro. Let's call him Bro. Because of dude, bro, let's call him Bro. Bro, yes. Let's check him out, shall we? Now we would have gotten a Machop as our next encounter, but alas, we did get a Geodude first. Okay, now we can get the Everstone from this guy as well. Geodude is a docile nature. That means he's a neutral nature. Again. Lots of neutral natures. Well, at least no detrimental stuff. Good defense, good attack. It's got sturdy. Sturdy is really good to have, actually. Just to tank a hit. So that might come in very handy against certain Pokemon later on. So... okay. Let's go get through Rock Tunnel first then. I also wondering when we are getting Fly, but it's not relevant right now. Alright, let's use Flash real quick. There's a Pokeball over there. We'll just farm up some EXP. While we're at it, a Repel. Repel's nice. Let's use a Repel because I am a little bit annoyed at these Zubat encounters at some point. Pokemon fight, go! Okay, that's a strong Cubone. Razor Leaf KOs. Slowpoke also KOs. Game over. Pokemaniac. Yeah, Ivysaur is getting quite close to the level cap. There are rocks to smash, but I don't have rock smash yet, so I won't smash. I do not get to smash today. Unlucky. We can switch. I think we just... are we free to switch into Silk? Let's train Silk a little bit. Slowpoke level 25. We just switch in this guy and we leech seed. Okay. There's a trainer there, but we have an item over there. A revive. We're not going to be using those, unfortunately. That's an Onyx. We can... oh, the Repel is worn off, hasn't it? Whirlwind. I don't think we're going to use Whirlwind. No. Yes, we do not learn Whirlwind. Let's use another one. Another trainer battle. Oddish will do stuff with Stun Spore. We're fine. Just spam Confusion. I was about to say Confusion, but then I confused it with Stun Spore. Wait. Oh, I could have dodged it if I wanted to. A Charmander. Let's get Remy in there. Hyper Fang. Twice. Deals with Charmander. We get in Ivysaur. And then we win. Just like that. There's a hiker there. And it's yeah, just too easy to switch into Ivysaur at this point. Right, that's another hiker. Let's just beat it, so we don't have to later. Ooh, confused. There's an Onyx. Let's switch in Ivysaur, Razor Leaf, Chaos, Silk level 24, Ivysaur level 27. Repel's effect wore off. Let's use another one. In that case, we might have some hidden items. Get a Repel, Escape Rope, Pearl, Revive Max Ether. You can get a Pearl, Picnicker Leah and Picnicker Ariana. Yeah, we have a battle, a Geodude. You don't have the best guys for rock types, I guess. That's... Oh god! I forgot about that? Okay. We were risking crits all over the place there. I forgot Magnitude just hits when while you're burrowed, regardless of... yeah. Alright, Onyx. Just get Bloom in there. Another Onyx. Geodude. Let's just spam. I don't think Ivysaur is going to do anything in the upcoming gym, but yeah, for the sake of level capping, we're going to keep it below as much as possible, but sometimes it's also just very tempting. Graveler gets us to level 28. Oh, there's a item, Escape Rope. Pretty nice to have. Repulse effect wore off. Let's use another one then. There's an item over there. Maybe we can just deal with these without having to use... Okay, that was a little dicey. I'm so glad I bought and brought a couple of healing items. Max Ether. Nice if we want to restore our power points. Okay. I guess we'll have to use Ivysaur then. Geodude, lots of Geodudes, another Graveler. There's a Pokénerd. Yeah, let's use another Repel real quick. And then we made it through Rock Tunnel at least. Stun Spore. Oh wait, this is actually Psychic. What am I doing? Come on, man. Pursuit. Another one. Silk level 25. Just Pursuit. We're back just for the fun of it. Pursuit. Another one. And that's the battle. Another... Oh, that's 2 battles actually. We're pretty beaten up. Yeah, don't try anything funny in the dark. I won't, it's... yeah. Clefairy. Let's Can we miss? Another Sing, come on. Okay, thank you. It was too dark. You have Pokemon, let's start. I'm going to sweep it Pidgeotto. Oh, I got Whirlwinded. Okay. Then I'll just sweep with Pharaoh then. I think this is the way out. We have a Pearl first. Rock Tunnel is quite a tough dungeon. Pidgey. Oddish. We have an antidote, right? Yes, we have 3 more. Amazing. Good. We are at the end. Do we have an item over here? No, we don't. That's unlucky. Alright, we have our... guys. We can train up a little bit more if we want to. We can start with Eradicate and just start sweeping through the Pidgey and the Pidgeotto. And I did not want that, but sure. This is a rock type guy, so I am honestly just not going to do that. We're gonna heal up. And we can do our rival fight right now. But I believe we first want... there's a scientist. Are you just going to fight him? Hi kid, want to see my Pokemon? Boom. We'll just Hypervent twice. Or thrice, because... oh, those are more hikers. Okay. We have our name rater, so Magikarp can be used pretty soon. Move Magikarp up there. I mean, 2 flying types is a little bit of overkill, to be honest. This town is the gravesite of Pokemon. Cool. You can get an encounter. This is the name rater, right? That's all. Mr. Fuji isn't here. Where'd he go? Volunteer. Wait, the name rater isn't here. Oh, this is the name rater. Yes, we're going to give it a better name. Good name for Magikarp. I actually have not given this much thought. Something fish related. Nemo. But yeah, once it turns into Gyarados, Nemo isn't that good of a name anymore, but you know what? I don't really mind that. We'll just call it Nemo. How fortunate for me, it's a better name. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to switch train Nemo up. And we're going to do that by switching into Scrat a couple of times, I think. So let's get it started. Scrat. Alright, Nemo level 6. Yeah, we can only... oh yeah, they have magnitude. Maybe this is... the trainer battles aren't the best way to deal with it. Maybe I should just... I should go with another one though. Let's get our... let's do the rival battle first. Because it's got a level cap of 25, it's got a Pidgeotto once again, an Execute, a Gyarados with Intimidate. Okay, maybe we should skip it until we have better Pokemon. Let's see. Maybe we first want to do Erica and Giovanni. after we do Giovanni, the level cap will be at 41. No, 43 actually. So let's get rid of the level cap real fast. I think that's the first thing we should do, so we can just over level. Well, over level technically not, but this one. Excuse me. Bosses. We've got Erica to beat then. So in that case I think it's just, what's this guy's deal? Yeah, so we're not going to get an encounter in Pokémon Tower, I think, just yet, because we'll be fighting our rival. We're going to put Pidgeotto back in first. Let's do that. Do these guys all give stuff? She was killed trying to get away. Okay. As a kid, I never really paid attention to this, but that's really disturbing, dude. Come on. Yeah, what's our next plan? We should... Route 12, does it have anything good for us? Oh, we can get past. Is there something here? Return. Okay. So we should get a... It's tempting to do the rival battle actually, because... since the level cap is only 25, we could deal with it, but the Gyarados is a little scary, so we should see if we can get an electric type soon. So Pokemon Tower, no. Route 12, we're aiming for Snorlax actually, so we're gonna save that for Snorlax. Route 8, we get a Meowth and a Vulpix. Route 7, the other one actually, so we're basically guaranteed both of them. And when we get to Celadon City, we're probably going to get Abra. We can also get the Clefairy, the Dratini, Porygon or Pinsir, but Abra, Alakazam is by far the best one, and I will use trading in order to evolve both Geodude and Kadabra, yeah, once they get there. Because otherwise there is no way to get them, right? Alright, so we're not going down there, we're going to save that for another time. Which means we're going west. So let's do some battles here. We can also do our encounter here. So we're going to get a Vulpix guaranteed, or a Meowth. Either one is fine, honestly. Oh boy, I was so innocent back then as a kid when I played this game. Let's see. I think we do want to train up some of our Pokemon though, because our coverage is quite bad. Let's be real about it. But we have Return, which is really nice. Who do we want to train up? Yeah, I kind of want to train up Magikarp. And yeah, since we're going to get an Abra soon, soon-ish, I think. Let's is Pharaoh going to learn something better than Peck? Is my question. Because I can also learn it. Should I learn Aerial Ace? Teach it Aerial Ace? So you're telling me the best flying type I can use is neither Pharaoh or Pidgeot, but a Dodrio. Well, yeah, because it hits pretty hard. Where is Pidgeot in the tier list actually? Am I just scanning over it? Yeah. Pidgeot is quite bad actually to have. Ninetales is nice to have. We can get we cannot get Arcanine in this game, right? Nope. Arcanine is good to have, I guess, but we're gonna have to make do with another fire type then, and it seems Ninetales is fine. I mean, Arcanine is by far better. Now that I think of it, but I can only get that one in Fire Red, so it's whatever. I'm getting sidetracked. I want to see if Pharaoh is going to learn a better move. Otherwise, I will keep training Pidgeotto. I am not going to allow advertisements in chat, so you're going to get banned from that for that. Sorry, not sorry.
Nog geen adres voor de bordjes met quotes?
Yeah, sure. I can just, yeah. It's a bot either way, but yeah, you know, weird stuff. We don't like weird stuff. Pharaoh. Pidgeotto learns Wing Attack at level 27. I think Pharaoh's just better, honestly. It should have learned Wing Attack already by now. Oh, that's really stupid, because I should have not evolved Sparrow then. Ah, is there a move reminder? Wait, how am I supposed to get Wing Attack? Can I, wait, move reminder. Is there a move reminder in LeafGreen? Would be great to know. Or, that's really... We get the move reminder at 2 islands. Oh, so we don't get a better move than Peck. So we should be aiming to get a duo instead. Just or continue with Pidgeotto for now, but yeah, Pharaoh is just better. To be honest. So yeah. How am I going to do this? I can use both, but yeah. I can teach Aerial Ace to Duo. Wait, can I? I assume I can. I should confirm that. Where do I get Duo? Actually, should be at a later stage. Alright, I can teach it Aerial Ace, yes. So it probably will also be our Flymon. Interesting. Try Attack is a physical move in Generation 3. That's really interesting. Alright, yeah, Pidgeot is just speedy, that's it, but Dodrio, I believe, even outclasses that. Yes. It's got a better stat distribution. Even with a slightly lower total stats, you have returned. Welcome back. I'm just figuring a couple of things out. I discovered that Pharaoh is not able to learn Wing Attack until we get to Cinnabar Island. No new Pokemon yet. We did get a Geodude, but that's it. We're taking it slow. I was hoping to cruise through stuff a little faster, but nah, he's called Bro. I could have called him Dwayne, but that's also in one of my others. Like Geodude, Geobro, Bro. I think it's a good name. Let's find out where we can catch a Doduo, because I want a proper flying type at some point. Route 16, 17, 18. We do get there quite soon. Alright, we're going to get 2 encounters now though. And we're going to train up Magikarp because we can finally use it. We called him Nemo. A bit cliche, but we were going to get a Vulpix and a Meowth. That's basically set in stone. Alright, what's a cute, round and fluffy Pokemon? It's a Clefairy, and that cute Clefairy is going to get Hyper Fanged. Why does it keep using Follow Me? Double Slap? Sure. Stop, don't be so mean to my Clefairy. Okay. Rambling Gaming Dude. Rambling Gambling Dude? They really made it. They really made the game appropriate for the younger audience. Gamer Rich Growlithe. Well, if Magikarp was a Gyarados. Oh, Sleep Powder. That's annoying. Nemo level 8. Vulpix, we'll just deal with the Vulpix. Missed the big chance. I kind of have to burp. Alright, we are going to train up. Wait, it used Whirlwind. That was a Pidgey, so it did not count as an encounter, luckily. Let's see, the encounter is Vulpix. Amazing. So we're gonna go. It has roar? Oh my god. So I basically missed it. No, we didn't kill it. It used roar. Oh nee, geen roar. Oh man. That's so stupid. Missed. Unlucky. That's really unlucky. Well, there are items in there. So let's just... Well, that's our encounter for this route, I guess. That's a Meowth. Wait, what are the rates? The encounter rates of... this route. Let's see. Vulpix is a 20% chance, Meowth is a 30% chance. We don't like that. We don't like those odds. At all. Alright, Leppa Berry. Let's skip the battles, I guess. Let's. Oh, there's another. Oh, I thought it was a professor, assistant from Professor Oak, but I was wrong. Nemo level 9. It's going to send in coughing. It's got levitate, right? So I am just going to confuse it. This is Magnemite, so I will go back to Sandshrew. Silk level 26, and I will one-shot this. Oh, Meltdown. Underground path. The department store in Celadon has a greatest selection. Oh, we get the department store. That's nice. Oh. What does this guy have? A sleepy Pokemon appeared out near Celadon City 2. Yeah, we're going to save one of the routes for Snorlax, that's for sure. There is Team Rocket. Alright, we made it to Celadon. Celadon? Yes, Celadon. We are going to the game corner. And we have a couple of rewards here. A coin case is required. I don't have a game case yet. Oops, don't have the coin case. Where do I get the coin case again? We're going to gamble. Oh. Okay, yeah. We can also do the gym. Real quick. I'm fully expecting to lose hey, a print of your Pokemon back on the back of my trainer card. So shoo. Okay. Don't have the coin case. Oh, you're guarding this poster. Go away or else. Oh, that's a Raticate. That's scary. Actually, so we'll just get in, get Sandslash in. Slash just deals with it. Darn. The Team Rocket hideout might be discovered. Sure, I don't mind. I do not want to go there yet. I want the coin. The coin case. We get a really good TM after we defeat Erica, though. We need to go. We need to. Do we need to? I am not entirely sure now. Where's the restaurant? Oh yeah, this guy's funny. Hehehe, this gym is great. It's full of women. He's funny, but he's a pervert. He's just a pervert. Alright, so this guy is not even the slightest bothered by the slightest that two Team Rocket goons are in his house. Just, I don't know, man. Oh wait, I can get. Why did she bring her brother? This is a hotel for people. I do want a coin case now. South side from a man in the restaurant. Let's see. Where is the restaurant in this game? There's the department store. Lots of items there. Mansion. Alright, we will get a tea. Ooh. This guy doesn't hears nothing. I really miss the games in which you can. Oh, this is the Game Freak thing. There was also a way to get in, like, on another side, I believe. Yeah, we can get an Eevee here, but we're not going to do that because all the evolutions are kinda meh. We want to save our encounter for Saladin City specifically for Alakazam. We can get an Abra here, and it's basically the last possible chance to get Abra. So yes, it's not what most people like, but I am doing a gauntlet though, and I want to make life as easy as possible for me. So I'm just going to get a Abra. Unless I have another chance to get it somewhere else, but I don't think I can. Yeah, Route 2425, I already got those routes, and then Saladin City. So Saladin City is where I will get Abra. Can I? Oh, I can just manually put something in. That's nice. But yeah, I can get an Eevee on top of the mansion. Is a gifted Pokemon counted as the encounter rule? I am not entirely sure, but I will. Let's see. Let me use Lots of people are actually picking Eevee. Yeah, because you're flexible choosing which evolution you want. You can get Jolteon, you can get Vaporeon, and you can get Flareon. And we have a Psychic type already, so do we really need Abra? I mean, Hypno isn't that good, right? It's decent, I suppose. Oh, this is a tough call. Let's say for sure. Alright. We can get a Doduo on Route 16. We can get Doduo on 17. Alright, we should get Snorlax on Route 16 then. I want to know where I can get a Magnemite, because I do also want a Magneton at some point in the story. Got lots of options. Fuchsia. Seafoam Islands, Cinnabar Island, Pokémon Mansion, 3 Island. I mean, there's also not that much left, to be honest, but alright, let's name our Magikarp Nemo in here. Let's decide later. I kind of want to sweep through the gym. It's not a forced gift. That's what's basically keeping me from choosing Abra over Eevee, because you can choose to get the Eevee gift. It's entirely up to you. You can also choose to get the Game Corner reward, though I still need the stupid coin case. Where is there's supposed to be a coin case somewhere. I mean, I already... Where is the damn restaurant? It's a bit confusing, to be honest. What are you staring at? Get lost or I'll punch you. Well, that's nice guy. But yeah, the great thing is that I don't have to... Ah, there it is. There's a basement. No more slots for me, I'm going straight. Alright, we got the coin case. But I think we are going to do the gym first. As let's hold that thought. That would mean that we are waiting with Nemo for a little bit then. But if we beat this gym, the level cap goes up to all the way to level 40, so we can just steamroll through most stuff. But we do want yeah, 2 good flying types. Yeah, it sucks that... Do we have to teach Aerial Ace to... Let's say Dodrio? I mean Pharaoh? Aerial Ace would be really good and it never misses, so... But Dodrio is the best flying type in this game, because it has both a high attack and speed stat. It's a fast hitter. Let's see, it's gonna learn Drill Peck at some point. And by the time we catch it, it's gonna be able to also return eventually. Maybe Facade. Doesn't learn any good moves. Is Dodrio coming to... Let's see how far we get. Let's see how far we get first. And let's decide on if I want to teach Aerial Ace or not. Once we reach Erica. Okay. Yeah, that's really straightforward, luckily, so we can just spam Gust, I think. 2 more levels and we at least get... Ooh, Poison Powder. I am too rough. Okay. Let's use a Super Potion. Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. Sure you were. Okay, level 26. Another poison. So annoying. Your makeup. I feel bad for you? Question mark. Yeah, those are only a couple of trainers, actually. Weren't you peeking in here earlier? No, that's the old guy outside. Ew, okay. That's good to know. That I have a... Yeah, maybe Peck is just better. You are an eye-opener. I need to get to the Poké Center as fast as possible. Because poison is annoying. Okay, Jack is going to survive, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Aerial Ace will be taught to Pharaoh if I am deciding to teach it. What does this one have to say? Let's just do all trainer battles to get us some extra XP. Look, see my Pokemon. I like the rest type. I like how they're easy to race. Gust. Oh. Acid. Okay. Wing attack. Yes, please. That's basically a better flying type move. And now wing attack one shots. Lovely. I think we should level up Pharaoh though, because it's got a much better attack stat. Oh, wait, it's got a thing, Ivysaur. Alright, 2 levels for Jack. That's very cool. Let's head to the Poké Center, then beat those other 2 trainers next to Erica, and then beat Erica herself. So we can try and sweep through the gym with Pidgeotto and Pharaoh. And chances are that I am going to teach Aerial Ace. The more I think of it. And Tok. That's an execute. Oddish is not that much of a problem. Gloom might be a bigger one. Oh, you. Okay. I need to sneeze. Okay, we have beaten all the trainers in the gym, so we're now going to Erica herself. Alright, we have Jack, we have Pidgeotto. I think Pidgeotto is our backup in case things go really south. Because I'm expecting to sweep with Pharaoh, because it resists Giga Drain all the time. The only thing it might have trouble taking is Acid, or yeah, it can either get stunned or poisoned. I am going, if I have the right berry for it, I am going to give it a berry just in case it gets paralyzed. This is cherry. Yes, I will. Can I also want to know if I can berry farm. Can I farm berries? Berry forest. Cherry berry. Yeah, but that's only on the Sevi Islands. Yes, I'm going to give a cherry berry to Pharaoh. Maybe a Pecha berry to Parrot, just in case it needs. Just in case. And I will be teaching Aerial Ace. It's not something I want to do though. Kind of. Is there only one Aerial Ace in the game? Or are there multiple? Aerial Ace. I think we have to teach it though. Lots of Pokemon can learn this. That's not what I want to know. It's TM40. Yeah, there's only one of it. Aerial Ace is 60 base power. Peck, it's 25 more than Peck. And it never misses. I think we teach. I think Pharaoh gets the most use out of it as well. So I'm going to teach. Aerial Ace has been learned. Are there any other moves that I do need to teach now? I don't think so. So we won't. We're going to save. Would you like to save? Yes. Would you overwrite it? No. Yes, I mean. So, to reiterate, Erica is going to lead with Victory Bell. It's a level 29. It's got quite a low defense stat, which is nice to start with. It's got Stun Spore to paralyze us, Giga Drain to regain HP, Acid to be annoying, and Poison Powder. Ideally, we want to see it use either Giga Drain or Stun. Yeah, we'll just figure this out. We're just figuring. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed on. Welcome. I am a student of the art of flower arranging, solely of the grass type. The glass type. A glass Pokémon. Very well, but I shall not lose. Alright, fourth gym. Everyone, put on your seatbelts because this is hopefully going to be a calm ride. So, she starts with the Victory Bell. I'm going to Aerial Ace and see how much it does. It deals over half, which is good. Stun Spore misses, which is really good. So we just kill it after this Hyper Potion and after this Aerial Ace, which is good. So if Tangela comes in next, we switch to Pidgeotto to have Pidgeotto deal with that. Tangela is really defensive, actually, surprisingly. So we might also consider switch in Butterfree, which can just confuse it. But let's... no, you know what? I think we can switch in Silk. Let's switch in Silk. Poison Powder misses. The Confusion to deal some chip damage, because it's not very defensive on the special side. It's a fun fact, its defense is almost 3 times as good as its special defense. So alright, it poisons us. That's fine for now. We should do this to 3 badges. Poison, we are on a timer now. So let's see, we just confuse again. There's no use in using Stun Spore. Ideally we confuse as a nice bonus. Oh, we do actually confuse. Go on, hit yourself, you won't. Oh! Do you kill yourself now? Oh, you don't. And now you're going to use a Hyper Potion, right? Yes, okay. Full heal. Wait. Then we take care of this thing. Now Vileplume comes in. And it's got Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, Giga Drain and Acid. It also got a pretty good special attack, so it's going to be a pain in the ass. So we're going to switch in Bloom first to take whatever is coming at us. And to guarantee it, it probably doesn't use Sleep Powder or Stun Spore. We take an Acid, that's fine. Now we switch in Pharaoh to take another. Alright, Stun Spore, but we have a Cherry Berry for that. So we eat our Cherry Berry and we cure our paralysis. We Aerial Ace once. Let's see how much it does. It does a lot, which is good. It Stun Spores again, which is kind of tricky, so we might not outspeed now. Ideally we are not paralyzed. Oh, we are paralyzed. Okay, we we can live another. Alright. There goes another deathless gym battle. And we got a 4th badge. I might be talking too loud actually. Not because of the microphone, but just because yeah, just because I get caught so up in the narrating stuff. I am remarkably strong. Amazing. We get the rainbow badge. We can use strength and we get Giga Drain. Giga Drain is just pretty good. Plus it gives Ivysaur finally a proper grass type move along Razor Leaf. So we are going to take the item from Parrot because we didn't need to use it after all. We are going to see how far we can walk to the Pokémon Center and use an antidote on Silk if we really need to. I think we're fine, yeah. Alright. Alright. 4th gym badge. Let's save it. This cable is a little bothering me a little. Alright, we got this gym, so now we are allowed to level as high as level 43, which is huge. So we can just plow through every trainer battle we see, basically, and over level of Naya. Well, not necessarily over level, but just level up tremendously. But I still have to decide whether I want to. Wait, you know what? Let's do our Route 7 encounter first. We missed Vulpix on the previous route. We have another shot at getting a Ninetales. If we don't get Ninetales, we might consider getting Eevee from Celadon City instead. If we get Vulpix, we wait with our Celadon City encounter. So neither Abra or Eevee will be chosen, and we wait until we get a little bit further in the game, because we do still need a good psychic type when we're fighting Koga for the poison type, and fire isn't needed that much, I think. I'm going to double check that. So basically, if we don't find a Vulpix, we get Meowth. And if we get Vulpix first, amazing. Because then we have a good fire type in our team. Alright, Erica is done. Let's see. Fire types are not going to work against Lance, not going to work against Agatha. They're not going to work against Bruno, Lorelei. She has mostly water types along her ice type, so we're not going to do that either. Blue, our rival, when we get to Victory Road, the only fire type we should probably need is for an Execute. Giovanni as the gym leader. We don't need a fire type. Blaine. We don't need a fire type because he's a fire type himself. So fire types aren't really that important anymore. So we're fine with whatever we get. Ideally we want Vulpix, but if we get Meowth, we get Meowth. That's fine. We can also just kill it, but you know, it's Meowth. How are we going to name Meowth? How are we going to name this kitty cat? So that basically locks us out of another Vulpix, right? Because these are the only places, I believe, I will be able to get a Vulpix. Garfield. Oh, I like that name actually. Garfield is a better name for another cat Pokemon, I know, but for this game, Garfield is a good. Is a good. Is a good. Yes, good reference as well. Where do we find Vulpix? Pokemon Mansion. Alright, we do have another chance of getting Vulpix later on, so not all is lost. But we now have Meowth, and we're going to call this Meowth Garfield. I like that name. Where's the F? Why am I blind? Garfield. There we go. That's our encounter for this route done. Alright, let's see. I still consider getting Abra because Alakazam is a speedy boy. And we want a speedy boy for the Elite Four. We want a speedy boy for Koga. We want a speedy boy for Bruno. Overall, Abra is just the better option, in my opinion. Because it's got a amazing special attack. It also got really good special defense, and it outspeeds most of the Pokemon in this game. Let's see what its moveset is. It learns Psychic at level 35. It will be just more useful. It will just be more useful earlier. Because if we get Jolteon is the other option I'm considering. Because we also need I also want an electric type in order to deal with Gyarados later on. Learns Thunder at 52. You can also teach it Thunder earlier. Alakazam, I need its proper moveset. Psychic is learned at 36. Yeah. Let's leave it for now, and let's come back to this later. Because next up, I think, is just a whole lot of grinding. So we should get a couple of our guys out there, and it is about time we train up. I think we can leave Pidgeotto for now. We can get Geodude in maybe. Geodude might also become useful during the fire type gym. Butterfree. Are we going to use Butterfree? Maybe Raticate is better to leave behind for now. It Eradicate basically carried us through the early game though. So let's see. How am I going to train these bad boys up? Am I going to switch train them first? I think I do. So let's put Nemo in front. Let's just walk up and down. Maybe we can just... Oh shite. It knows Whirlwind. Come on, man. Oh, and it's got Sleep Powder. Okay, man. There's our Vulpix. We cannot catch it anymore. Unlucky. So we just dig. I think we just want to one-shot the Pidgey for now. Vulpix, we can... Can we have Geode? It used Roar again. What the hell, dude? Meowth? Surely this doesn't... Magnitude is... Bite? Okay. Nemo level 11. Pidgey level 22. The levels are getting quite good. It knows Whirlwind again. Come on. Please. Don't Whirlwind. I need XP. I want EXP. Confusion. Yes. Good. Meowth. Switch in Butterfree. Are you going to use Butterfree even? At this point, it's not going to learn any exciting moves, so maybe we get another guy in here, excuse me, to train up. And that guy is going to be... Who is that guy going to be? Is it going to be Zubat? Do we need a poison flying type? I don't think we need one. We can put Eradicate back in for now. Just it's still going to deal lots of damage with Hyper Fang. Okay. Aerial Ace. Maybe I should... Oh god, I forgot to switch. We almost lost Magikarp there. No! Don't attack again. Don't make the same mistake twice. Jesus. No! Don't make the same mistake thrice. God damn it. I am so glad Magikarp is physically pretty defensive. Otherwise, this would be a very tragic and sloppy first death. Bro, come on. That's a Vulpix. It's gonna roar. Yeah. Let's just fight some trainers instead. Those trainers are less likely to roar. This guy is going to get owned. Poliwag, more like Polygon. But Polygon is another, just Sweet Scent, we can use that, right? Leech Seed is losing its viability, I think. Poliwhirl, that's a nice one. Drat came up short. We have Biker Gang. Hello, my bike's acting up, man. Okay. That's pretty unfortunate for you. Do we just... Oh boy. Poisoned. We are poisoned. Oh no. Right, the thing is, with set mode, it's kind of hard to train up my guys because... Oh, I don't have an antidote anymore. Ooh. I don't have an antidote anymore. That's a little tricky. I'm gonna use a Pecha Berry then. Oi! Get over here. I want to fight you. Area Ace just one shots, nice. Grimer. Area Ace doesn't one shot this time. Jack. Okay. This is a little scary, I know. How much do you have? 32. Come on, make it to the Pokemon Center. Yes, alright. We are going to go to the department store first then, because we can get a lottery ticket, right? Oh no. Oh, that's in another game, of course. Let's see what they have to offer. Buy. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig. Oh, I can get Dig multiple times. That's good to know. Brick Break. Secret Power, Attract, basically stuff I already have. Come on, man! That's a little anticlimactic, isn't it? You know, I mean, Hyper Beam is pretty nuts, but I don't know if people run Hyper Beam in this game. Let's buy some Great Balls. Let's get some antidotes as well. I have still a couple of Paralyze heals. I have a couple of Awakenings. Super Repel. Not yet. Okay, that's that. For long outings you should buy Revive, but I am not allowed to use Revives in this game. Counter. Counter is nice to have. For a fighting type at least. Getting a present for the girlfriend. What a nice guy. Pokédoll. Guaranteed a flea battle. A Firestone, Thunderstone, Waterstone and Leafstone. Okay. Do we want... Yeah, we can buy it when necessary. Retro Mail. Okay. Yo, where's this guy? Then there's this floor. What can we buy up here? HP up protein. Right, not that spectacular. These are battle items. And up top is a... She's so immature, she drives you nuts. I'm thirsty. You want something to drink? Sure. I'm going to buy a lemonade. Not thirsty. Lemonade. Yay, lemonade. Reflect. Ooh. That's really good for our psychic type to have. Okay. Okay. We have our healing items. We are going... Well, actually, should we do the game corner now? Not the encounter, but the Team Rocket stuff. Let's do the game corner first. Because then we can get also a little bit of levels for Giovanni. Rocket Hideout, baby! Is this a good place to be training my Nemo and my bro? I don't think it is. Let's get some trainers first. Let's do a Pokemon Tower maybe first then. Maybe that's a good idea because I wouldn't also mind a ghost type. The only ghost type in this game is, I believe, Ghastly. So if you get Ghastly, that's really good as well. Okay. Meowth is so cute. Meow, 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 meow. Sure. Critical hit. Boom. She really just has 3 Meowths. You like Nidoran, so you collect them. Makes sense. Let's get Ivysaur in there. Oh. Wait, Razor Leaf missed. That's so stupid. Nidorina. We use Dig. Why? Why? Well, she's in a bad mood. Can I? Oh, you also Whirlwind? Man. Pikachu is not really fun to have. So I'll just dig and do that. Let's Slash. Nidoran. Poison Point is really annoying. We heal up with an antidote. And some... Wait, do I have super potions still? I thought I had super potions, but I guess I don't. Okay, there's a scientist. Super nerd. This super nerd is about to get owned by a rat. Oh god. I am about to get owned by a super nerd. Hold up. Aerial Ace, just to deal with it. Alright. We use the antidote again to cure Jack. We are heading... We can go through here. I beat those 2 trainers. Alright, there's the Poké Center. Then let's go beat up some more trainers. Alright, that's a Grimer, so I'll oh man. That's a Muck. Oh, it missed. That's not good. Aerial Ace. Spread level 28. Grimer, just get out of there. Antidote on Sandslash and... But is this a double battle? I don't think it is, right? Let's do it just in case. It is a double battle, actually. Okay. Razor Leaf, I switch, right? Yes, I do. Whew! Both are sleeping, that's really annoying. Okay. No! It was using rollout. Oh. I was careless. I'm so glad I didn't teach it Giga Drain. No, God. Ah. I didn't pay attention. That's really bad, because we just lost our starter. Well, Let's put it to rest. Say goodbye to Bloom. Come on, man. We didn't teach it any moves, luckily. But oh man. Unless I am going to enforce a rule in which I can use a revive. But I'm not sure about that yet. Can't even spell it correctly. Oh man. What? It was using rollout. And I was considering switching, but... Oh, that stupid Jigglypuff. Alright. Well, since this is our first death, it's not in the rules. I can use a... Since this is the first game, I am technically... Yeah, I can technically not use a bonus. But as long as I don't buy any revives, I might consider just using them. But that kills the whole idea of a Nuzlocke, so let's continue with the assumption that I am not using any revives. Man, I was so careless. And Bloom would have been amazing at Giovanni's gym. And Lorelei's gym, well, Lorelei might be a difficult one, but regardless. What? What, man? Submit. Alright, one moment of silence for Bloom as we are going to continue without it. Alright. Are there more grass types I am going to get? I was careless. It's so stupid, man. It was using rollout and I did not notice at all. Venusaur is supposed to be an S tier Pokemon for the Pokemon League. Or for at least for the game. Alright, I do know which grass type I am hoping for. Which is a Execute. We're going to look up where I can use it. You can find it in the Berry Forest or the Safari Zone. the Safari Zone, you have a 20% chance to encounter Execute, but the chances are very slim. We can find it in Area 1, Area 2, and Area 3. But there are also better encounters there. So we might have... Wait, we have 4 badges, right? So we do only need 2 more gym badges until we get to Cinnabar. And when we get to Cinnabar, we first have to do the Sevi Islands first. Because... Let's see. Oh man, but it was... Ivysaur, no. Alright, also another note to self is that I should not get too attached to Pokemon. How can we guarantee an Execute? We have pretty good odds at Berry Forest. I have this feeling that I need to sneeze, but it's not coming. There it is. Excuse me. We got to the Sevi Islands after the 7th gym. It is not required to do them, I believe. Well, actually I think it is, as part of the story. We need to go to Berry Forest. In Berry Forest, we can get a Venonat. We cannot? Oh, in Berry Forest, we can get a Pidgeotto, which we already have. A Weepinbell, which we already have. Pidgey, that we already have. We can get a Venonat, which we don't have. We can get a Bellsprout, which we have. Drowsy we have. We can either find a Slowpoke as well. We have a really good chance of guaranteeing ourselves an Execute, but that means we have to catch a Slowpoke by fishing or something, a Venonat somewhere else, and that's it. That will be our grass type for yeah, but that's the point of Nuzlocke. So Venusaur is dead, Ivysaur is dead, that's just it. Damn. Okay, that's a harsh reality check. Whew! Okay, let's get our second grass type in, I guess. '07 to Ivysaur. And those twins, that Jigglypuff, I hope I sent it to Pokemon Tower. We are not going to do the encounter there just yet, because we do not have enough high level Pokemon to deal with it. Alright. I'm done ruminating. We are good. Let's do something. Let's train up. But are we going to train up? We can train up Diglett. We have Pidgeotto. What do I have in our party? It's going to be a good old grinding session, I think. We have Nemo in front. We are going to heal first because we got pretty low. We are going to grind. Probably for quite some time. We also really want Geodude to get some levels under its belt. And we need Magikarp to evolve. So Pharaoh is going to have to carry us pretty hard at this point. We have Tackle on Magikarp. Are we able to do anything meaningful? No, especially not if we're burned. Hyper Fang just kills. Alright, it's not a deathless run. I was so cocky. Yeah, I got humbled really soon. I thought, oh, it will be fine. Well, boy, have I been wrong. It feels really shitty, the way it died. It just feels really bad. The Pokemon at this route are also not that amazing, to be honest. Wait, do I have the Versus Seeker? I do, right? Wait a minute. I do have the Versus Seeker. Where is it? No, yes, I do. These two want another battle. Meowth, Aerial Ace, Aerial Ace, Aerial Ace. Meow. Interesting name. Yeah. This is Nidoran, so we can just use Sand Slash. Nidorina, we can also use Sand Slash. You called your Pokemon with Anne. You don't have a Pokemon anymore, it's in Pokemon Tower. You devious little girl with a Jigglypuff. So even in the game, Jigglypuff is an antagonist. Alright, now these two want another battle. You can still battle. Ooh, a Pidgeotto. I am not going to send in Bro just yet. Chop, Aerial Ace. Pikachu. Eee. Double team. Static. Oh, that's annoying. Raticate is kind of scary. Nidoran. Meowth. Hyper Fang knocks it out. Well, now the grinding begins. Ugh. That's a tough loss, man. That's oh, everyone wants to battle. Great. The Versus Seeker. Oh, you're poisoned, that's not good. Why? Why? Yeah, that's what I thought. We should, yeah. Should we use rare candies? I think we can. we're not going to use rare candies to go above the level cap, and I'm getting really sick and tired of training this Magikarp by switch training. It's so annoying. No, I do. Okay. Versus Seeker. This scientist wants to battle. Oh, it's just a super nerd. Hyperfang is enough. We can get this coughing a couple of times, I think. Chup and chup. When we get Nemo to level 17, wait, we can get to Saffron City now. That's really good, so we don't have to go through the underground countless times again. Which is nice, actually. Versus Seeker. This guy wants another battle. Aerial Ace. Twice, Nemo level 17. Alright. This is probably the toughest switch train I'm doing, so I'm just going to use 3 rare candies on Magikarp to get finally a Gyarados. It's but the battle completed. Did I say that, or is it because I am genuinely a little lost now? This gambler wants to Liquid. I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, Gyarados can do stuff on its own now. Which is... yeah. Ay, no. I don't have Venusaur again anymore. Oh. Gamer Stan. It's but a battle. Yes, I get it now. Alright. Oh wait, I splashed. But be careful. Poliwhirl. We should also start to train up Venus, I think. Wait, isn't the oh yeah, the XP share is when I have like 50 registered Pokemon, which I'm not even halfway. Ugh. Yeah. Pidgeotto, you can bite? Bite. Pikachu. Oh, I'm not staying in on that rat. Got a rat of my own. Ah, you're paralyzed again. Okay. Pharaoh is. Oh, that was a Hyperfang. Hyperfang. Nidoran, Aerial Ace, Meowth, Aerial Ace. Pharaoh is level 2. Mirror Move. Ah, let's get rid of Growl. Look what I did. They are not cute anymore. That Pidgey grew into a ferocious Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto. What is a good trainer location? This is a tough one, to be honest. Having lost my full grass type coverage. Life is pool. Magnitude 9. Get him out of here. Boom. Now I'm going to switch Geodude a couple of times around. Nope, I am not risking anything. I mean, I can go into Gyarados. Yeah, this is going to... I think this is better training. Oop. Ah, Whirlwind. Great. Bite. Not a Roar. Alright, Whirlwind me, you won't. You can because you're dead. You're stupid. Pidgey level 20. Okay. Miss. Don't miss. Good. Alright, so I might do some... If I decide to go for the game corner, I might do some grinding off stream. Just to get the necessary coins, because it will be really boring to grind for a level, to watch someone grind for levels like that and grind for coins in the first place. Geodude can handle this, right? Yeah. He can throw rocks on its own. Oh, I missed. Yeah, Geodude got this. He got this. You bite. Bro grew to level 18. Nemo grew to level 22. We are getting there. I get a rock throw in there. Yeah, right? It will be really boring. So, ooh, I can do Magnitude. Oh, Magnitude 10! Boom! Take out the poo. Oh, that's so annoying. Multiple sand attacks. Okay, Geodude is coming along nicely. Let's heal up. Okay, I have some really big takeaways from just the 4 gym battles already. Trainer battles are not to be taken lightly, and I just lost my start, otherwise you will lose your starter. I'm going to be sad about it for a while, probably. That's Roar. Yo, burn. That's not great. Out of the way. Let's see. The thing we're probably going to do next though is let's see, Pokemon Tower. So our rival fight will be, it will be easier, substantially easier than the Erica fight. That's for sure. Right. If we get Graveler real soon, that will be nice. Critical hit. Yeah, I can also go. I might also, for leveling purposes, might consider cheating in an infinity candy or something, if that's possible, just to save time. Because we would level to the level cap. For this game, it's not needed. I think I missed again. God damn it! What do you think? Should I use rare candies to make leveling a little bit easier? Yeah, you wouldn't mind if more people would watch it. It's not in the rules that I am allowed to use cheats. It's not that I'm allowed to not use them either, I guess, but you know, it's ooh, gotta be a little careful there. I saw you, Meowth. Losing Geodude to a random wild Meowth would probably be the end of the stream today. It would make me not very happy. It would make me not very happy. Oi. Surely we have better ways to train, right? Wait, that magnitude was trash. Trash. I flinched. I'm going to switch again. Bonk, I bite. Self-destruct. We are going to use self-destruct. Not use, we're going to teach it. We are going to teach it because it's still a really powerful move. And if we ever need to sacrifice something, this will be a good way to do so. Let's see, what are Gyarados' stats? Dude, it's a beast already. It's got 64 attack at level 22. Give it 10 more levels and it will surpass Pharaoh as the best attacker. Let's see. Pidgeotto is going to... Oh, we can go and level up Geodude to a Graveler. So we can... Yeah. I think we're pretty safe for the upcoming fight though. So... let's see. Now, I need to not accidentally click self-destruct, because that would be really painful. But isn't it quite cruel to just tell Pokemon like, yo, go destroy yourself? That's messed up, man. Like, logically speaking, it's just messed up, really messed up. Rock throw. Oi. Like, what the hell? Yes. And the worst part is, self-destruct isn't its final form. You also have explosion, which deals more damage. So you have self-destruct, which just destroys yourself, and then you have explosion, which also kills yourself, but on a larger scale because it just deals more damage. That's fucked, dude. Critical hit. Magnitude 7. We rock throw. Rock throw is not very accurate, it seems like. We can teach Rock Tomb to Graveler. If we get Executor, we can also choose to count that as our psychic type, but yeah, no, let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. We are going to get Snorlax today, I think. Am I switching into Gyarados? Yes, I am. Vulpix, we can deal with that. We can throw a rock at its head. We can bite the mouse. We can throw a rock at the cat. We magnitude then 23. When is Graveler going to learn anything? Should we keep Geodude a Geodude? Because in these games, Pokemon pre-evolved forms tend to get better moves at an earlier point. For example, let's see, Rock Tomb. I have an idea, by the way. I am going to... I did heal up, yes. I think I am going to leave a Pokemon at the daycare. Yes. And I think I am going to leave Bellsprout at the daycare. Because the daycare is just a way of leveling and it takes away a little bit of the grind for now. So let's do that. Because we can now just get through very freely. Yes, I want you to raise Venus. The remove reminder is at one of the islands, right? Come, see you in a while. Crocodile. We can get a Hitmonlee or a Hitmonchan here. Like in this city, there is a gift Lapras you can get if you decide if you're doing Silph-Co. But if you look at the Lapras, its original trainer will state that you met it at Silph-Co, which is why you're technically allowed to get also either a Hitmonlee or a Hitmonchan in Saffron City, right? So and that's not the case with the Abra and the wait, is it? Doesn't Abra give the OT original trainer at the game corner, or would it say that you met it in Saladin City? That's interesting, because if that's the case, we will be able to get both Abra and Eevee. But if not, then we'll have to choose. It's worth researching, to be honest. Let's see. These are in-game trades. I want to find out if, yeah, well, I think it's met at Saladin City, right? Because if you go to Saffron City, oh, I guess. Also, we can get a really good TM right now. Psychic. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. So what's next in store? We have a Geodude to level, a Gyarados to level a little bit. Geodude will be able to handle the Pidgeotto at some point. Our rival's gonna throw at us. We are getting some good wilds. Oh, come on. Magnitude 8. Rock throw. Boom. We now finally one shot, which is nice. Bite and Sandshrew is done. Good magnitude, one more level for Geodude, our Geobro. Can we, I think, yeah, which basically means we're probably going to get Butterfree in as well, right? For now. Because it's going to be useful for if we're going to do encounters with Sleep Powder. Because it has Compound Eyes, it raises the accuracy of moves by about 30%, I believe. And since that basically means that Sleep Powder is almost a guaranteed hit. Which is really nice. Magnitude 8. Ooh. Okay. Pidgey, Rock Throw just takes it out. Look at Payday. That's not very effective. Magnitude 7 just knocks it out. Take it out. The poo has been taken out. And we have a Graveler. Cool! So we do want Golem at some point. Is it worth to use the trade to get Golem now, or are we going to use... It's basically this about the same, no? I think we want to keep Graveler until level 45 maybe even. That's crazy. We're not going to learn Earthquake because it's already... well, we are, but not by TM. Okay. Graveler. You have Sturdy, so you can at least tank any super effective hit. You can even tank a super effective water attack, which is nice. Alright, let's train up Gyarados now, because he needs some stuff, man. Boom, bite. He needs some levels under his belt. Bam. Level 23. Bite. Critical hit. Bite. A second time. Keep biting. Do I have to imagine Gyarados biting everything it sees like it's actually eating them? So am I basically eating every encounter or every Pokemon I see up until this point? Let's hope it doesn't. Nom. I'm nomming my way up until a proper level. What's Gyarados going to learn though? It's going to learn Dragon Rage. Oh, that's nice actually. The first water type it's going to learn it's level 40. It's level 40. There are 2 water type TMs in the game. One of them we already have, is Water Pulse. The other one is Rain Dance. Wait, don't we get Earthquake? No, I mean Waterfall at some point. we actually get waterfall at some point. Icefall Cave. Fire Red LeafGreen. Icefall Cave. Do we get to Icefall Cave though, is the question. Well, Icefall Cave, not anytime soon, but I'm planning ahead, just don't mind me, please. Icefall Cave. Does it have Icefall Cave? I don't think we get waterfall until after we beat the Pokémon League. Which is a really big bummer. Yep. Alright, that's a little bit of a bummer, I guess. Alright, let's get it up to level 25 as well, I think. That should be good enough for the rival fight, at least. Right, one more level. Leveling this thing is going to be really difficult at some point, I think. Isn't it? I still need to sort out a playlist for when I'm just grinding levels. I have 2 bites left. I just tackle and I get my ass to the Pokémon Center. And we continue to bite literally every wild Pokemon we see. Okay, one more should do the trick. Amazing. Dragon Rage has been learned. We at least have another damaging move instead of tackle, bite. Let's get Butterfree first, because she is not out yet. Is it a she? I'm not sure. It is a she. Alright, let's get her out of there. Let's save. We're also getting a new encounter. We also haven't checked out Garfield yet. Like its nature and stuff. Alright, we can get a Cubone, a Ghastly, or a Haunter. Ideally, we get a Ghastly or Haunter because then we have the Ghost type. But Cubone is decent as well, I believe, because it evolves into Marowak, and nah, it's very mediocre as far as I can see now. So let's save. Let's check if our Pokemon is in front. We're going to fight our rival again. This time he has 5 Pokemon. He has a Pidgeotto, an Execute, a Gyarados of his own, a Kadabra, and a Charmeleon. It should be pretty straightforward, to be honest, because after Bro deals with the Pidgeotto, I believe either Execute or Gyarados comes in, and yeah, we'll see from there how it go. We have a Pharaoh, so he will be pretty fine. Let's do it. What brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? That hits way too close to home, my man. Yes, my starter is dead. Hey, it's alive. I can at least make them faint. Let's go. Well, you better not. The only thing that this Pidgeotto can do to me is Whirlwind, which might mess up the fight a little bit. But we're not going to assume it's going to use that. Gust does absolutely nothing to us. Rock Throw deals a respectable amount to Pidgeotto, almost one-shotting it. So we do the same. And we deal with Pidgeotto very easily. So no Whirlwind for us. Now, I believe the next to come in is Charmeleon. I don't think it's got Metal Claw, so I think I'm free to Magnitude. This should not be an issue. If it gets an attack boost, we might be in trouble. We basically want to one-shot now. This thing is oh, thank fucking god. Bro gets a critical hit, so he takes away the danger immediately. Good fucking job. Execute comes in. Execute is no match for... Let's send in Gyarados. The only thing I'm a little bit worried for is Hypnosis, yes, but he misses, so we're free to bite. Flinch, you don't? Oh god, Hypnosis hits. Okay, I think we can just click bite until we wake up. Confusion is a little annoying. There goes the Execute. Execute has been executed. Graveler is level up. He's going to send out Kadabra. I bite. And he flinches? He doesn't. Okay, he's going to do a little bit of damage to us, but luckily we don't get confused. And the only thing he has left is his own Gyarados. So we get intimidated, we will get around that by just switching a Pharaoh. Because this guy has Trash. And Trash is a really powerful move. So we're going to Aerial Ace once to get it below half its health. And then we Aerial Ace it again to knock it out. Because that's a really tricky... what? You stinker. Trash is a really thrashing around. No, it's a really tricky move. You can't find a bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. I've got a lot to accomplish, unlike you. Smell you later. Alright, man. Whatever you want. Let's heal up. Right, that fight was a little tricky because of the sleep and the attack boost from Charmeleon when it used Metal Claw. But we are basically fine. And now we get our encounter, I believe. I don't think we get an encounter on this floor yet. Hello. Hello. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. A Sylph scope might be able to unmask them. A Sylph scope. Wait, I need a Sylph scope, of course. I forgot. I did forget. That's not good. Where do we get the Sylph scope again? Alright, in order to do Pokemon Tower, we need the Sylph Scope basically. And in order to get Sylph Scope, we have to go do the Rocket Hideout now. So let's do that instead. And we can just walk through Saffron City because we gave all police agents tea. He just says, "Hi, how's it going?" But yeah, we need to go to the game corner and deal with Team Rocket. We only need 120 coins in order to get Abra. But let's do the hideout then. Let's actually take a look at the trainers we will be facing. They are not that big of a deal, it seems like. Even better, we might be able... Alright, I do want to make a decision now, because I just really like Alakazam. But I also see the benefit of getting a Jolteon. So... do I just flip it and flip a coin, or do I just say I'm going to get Abra? I don't have any clue. this is a good. I feel like this is a good moment to choose because the trainer levels aren't that high now. So it will be easier to switch train the Pokemon. And we don't have to, yeah, we might not have to grind as hard as we would normally do. So yeah, it's basically, I was originally planning to get Abra anyway, and even though Eevee is pretty good, I mean, like having an Alakazam is just great, I feel like. We have a water type in Gyarados, and even though we can teach Vaporeon water type moves like a better thing, we now that you mention it, we can fly, right? When are we able to surf? I'm curious about when are we able to surf. After the 5th gym, I believe, right? After the Koga gym. Because yeah, I kind of want to make a choice. Let's see. I'm searching again what the majority does, how the majority rules this stuff. The way I see it, in the encounter tracker, I have the choices of Abra, Clefairy, Dratini, Pinsir and Porygon. It does not list Eevee, which could mean that it's considered a gift Pokemon and therefore does not count as an encounter after all. Would you agree? Alright, then it's hereby decided that I'm getting both Abra and Eevee, but I need 120 coins. You're biased. I know you're biased. What would unbiased you say? Let's. I'm going to. Oh wait. I ran out of coins. Don't have coins. What the hell? I can also just spend 3,000 gold and get an Abra. So I don't even have to grind. Which is nice, I guess. Alright. What would... Oh. These are good items. Mystic Water, Charcoal and Miracle Seed. Where did you find that? Because I did not yet. Oh, really? Alright, then it's hereby decided. 3 encounters it is. Well, at least in the case of gift Pokemon. Where is the... I would like an Abra. There we go. How are we going to name Abra? Abra. Are we going to call it Mike from Magic Mike? I don't think that's a good idea, actually. No, let's I don't know if it's a good idea. Let's just call it Mike. If people think hard enough, they might get the reference. And then we are going to get an Eevee. And I already know which one our Eevee is going to be. Wait, Eevee is here, right? Yeah, it's Eevee. How are we going to name Eevee? But it's technically not a gift, now that I see this. Just leave it for now. Probably Jolty, something that works with all. I still do need. Do I need a fire type? Not necessarily, but yeah, Eevee will be just kept in the box until we have a use for it. Because it will be collecting dust in the box, I'm going to call it Dusty. Yo! It is a relic! And I now need to fucking stretch. My posture is already good, luckily. And higher. Bro, you've got to fix myself? Come on, man. I have a proper chair. Taking care of the homie. That's what all... I lost my train of thought there. Let's call this one Dusty, because it will be collecting dust for a while. Alright. Trading Pokemon. Okay. We are going... What are we going to do? We are going to get Abra in our party, I think, and just train it up slowly, as we are going to do the Team Rocket hideout now. Let's hope we don't lose anyone there, like some stupid rollout Jigglypuff killing my starter. Oh. You don't want to know the story behind this, Rick. This is a really terrible and sloppy death. It's alright. This Abra is careful. What's the careful nature again? Careful is minus special attack plus special defense. That's a bummer. Alright, we did the rival. We can get something in Saffron City. We can get something on Route 12. Pokemon Tower we cannot do yet. Route 9 and 10 we are safe until some... Route 9 is literally worthless. Let's see. It's got inner focus. I kind of wish it had synchronized, to be honest, but... Alright, let's get Butterfree out here. And let's put it in front. And let's be really careful when using it in battle. Where's the game corner? We do need to get back to it. We haven't checked out Eevee actually. And other stuff. I am not awake. Come on, move. Let's check out the acquisitions. Is it any good or is it meh? But how are you doing, Rick? How is the homie doing? Oh, but Eevee is level 25. Interesting. It's also a careful one, so it's also minus special attack. That's unlucky. It's hardy. This Diglett is hardy. Meowth is impish. That's a plus defense minus special attack. That's not too bad. Oh, Rick is gone already. Garfield has stuff. Charlie. Quirky, drowsy, we did that. Yeah, then we got everything written down. Alright, let's do the game corner now. Finally, we have been not going as fast as I wanted to. But it's whatever, I guess. We are going to fight a Rocket Grunt with either 2 Renegades or a Drowsy and a Machop. This is the one with 2 Renegades. So I'm going to switch. So I will switch in Gyarados to lower its attack and make it do practically no damage to us. Hyper Fang should not deal a lot in this case, but we still flinch, that's unlucky. Dragon Rage kills. Mike levels up. We have another Raticate. Then we bite, and that's the battle. Do I have potions? I do not. I will get back to the shopping mall. Because I need potions. Potion seller. I need your strongest potion, which is a super potion. We can get 69 potions. Nice. We're gonna get... I think we'll get 20. 20 is a good amount. We've got enough Great Balls. Let's get out of here. You get out now. Then the next Rocket Grunt will have Drowsy and Machop. Drowsy is probably not that big of an issue, but it is a special attacker, which is not great for our Graveler. Bite is disabled, that's annoying as hell. Dragon Rage just knocks it out. There goes another fight. I'm so glad we can just run around here. We have an item over there. Escape rope. In case we really need to. Alright, the next grunt will have a lot of rats. He can basically... oh no, this is not that grunt. Wait, which one is this? This one has a lot of Zubats. That's also fine. No, not if you confuse me. Just throw rocks at him. More rocks. Boom. We can magnitude. Okay. It's got Eradicate. We're gonna magnitude. This also walls Eradicate because Hyper Fang isn't going to do a lot to it. Luckily. Alright, we're going to finish up Rocket Hideout, I think, and then we will we got a Moonstone. We can also get an item over here. That's a XP, that's not that important. We can get an item over there, which is it's Taunt. No setup moves is always nice. Let's see. I think I want to go back there now. I cannot get there yet. I think we want to go through here. Then we take this one. if we take that one, we die. If we go over there, we can scout. If this is the... yeah, let's just go there. Super potion, that's super good. I believe this is basically all we can get here, no? I believe it is, so we'll just make our way... wait, we're trapped like that. Okay, so we have to get through this then. I think... which way do I go? This way. Oh no, because I need to get to this specific room. Now I remember. I need to take this one. Then I need to take this one. I need to take this one, then this one, and then it will get me there. We fight a grunt. This grunt has a lot of rats. So in order to deal with the rat, we get hyper fanged. I'm just down to send in Pharaoh and just smack the shit out of every rat. Like birds also eat rats, right? Oh, that's a hyper potion. That's nice to have. Let's heal up. That's another trainer. He has a Grimer, so we will be sending in Sand Slash. Abra is level 2. We're Slash. Oh, come on. Poison Gas. Slash once. Slash twice. Antidote the guy. Ooh. Super Potion the guy and heal up. I don't think there is more to get here, but we can use the elevator. It appears to need a key. We cannot use the elevator yet. So we need to go down. If we go down, we fight this trainer, which has a chop. Hyper Fang. Karate Chop is super effective. What am I thinking? Switching into a super effective Machop. What am I thinking? Risking another death, eh? Well, not today. I'm going to Aerial Ace. Seismic Toss deals damage equal to its level. So that's always a little scary. Okay, here's an item. This is Frustration. It's only useful if I have a Pokemon that hates me. We have a rare candy, always nice. We go over there then. I think I want this way. Oh, I can dodge him. I won't. Stop meddling in their affairs or else. Aerial Ace. Red the gate. Aerial Ace. Red the gates are scary. Keep that in mind. The black glasses. That will boost dark type moves. There is a Max Ether. I thought it was a key. There's a key. No, it's Snatch. What is Snatch? I have never heard of Snatch before. Steals the effects of the foe's healing or status changing move. Oh, something. Okay, sure. Who has the lift key? Well, you probably do. Bite. Oh, critical hit. 2 bite finish. No. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. That's like porn grade acting. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. I hope he doesn't pick it up. Like, what? Make it make sense, please. Do I need to heal? No, I don't. Now we get to the elevator again. We take this, this, this. Now we can get through the elevator. We go to B1F to get something here. And a little bit of, along with a little bit of XP. Hyperfang is fine. Wait, I missed quick attack? That's really annoying, you know. Right, aerial ace, just chaos. Great. Why? Super potion. You, antidote, you, and we have another trainer battle. Wait, oh, this is just the way out now. The gate has been removed. Alright, that's fine. Now we get to the lowest, and this is probably B3F. We did this one already before F. Alright, Giovanni has Pokemon that would have been really useful for Ivysaur to deal with. What are we going to do? We have Sand Slash, luckily. But the problem of this battle is probably going to be Kangaskhan. Because Kangaskhan is level 29. So we basically need to switch in Gyarados first in order to drop its attack. That sounds like a plan. We grab a calcium over here. We save just in case something really goes wrong. Oh wait, I have 2 more battles first. That's fine. This is not fine. Another poison. And that's an Ekans. Yeah, I'm going to have to deal a lot with poison. Oh. Can I poison sting you? Yes. Dig. Dig. There we go. Oh, it's raining like crazy out here. Okay. Make sure to heal up. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? You're literally calling it evil though. Is it justified to call it evil then? Alright, magnitude. We are faster. Magnitude 5, just chaos. I'm not risking a ground type attack from that guy. Graveler level 27, that's an Arbok. Okay. We dig. Yeah. Do I have paralyze heals? I do. Okay. Can we get any status from the battle? Onyx has Rock Throw, Bind, Rage and Harden. Rhyhorn has Stomp, Fury Attack, Scary Face and Tail Whip. Kangaskhan has Fake Out, Mega Punch, Tail Whip and Bite. The other thing I'm most afraid of is Kangaskhan. Excuse me. Let's save this first. Let's talk to Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel world of pain. Alright. Strap in. We're going to do Giovanni, the first fight. Which would have been free with Ivysaur. But we're going to have to make do without him. We have Abra in front just to catch a little bit of XP. We're going to switch in Sand Slash to eat a Rock Throw, and that's not very effective either. We're going to use Dig, as it tries to bind and misses. Dig should not one-shot. It does with a critical hit, which is good. We level up our Sand Slash. If we win this battle, we get a Kadabra as well. Then we can level Kadabra a little bit faster. Now he's going to send in Rhyhorn. That's good. So we dig again. And we don't, just barely don't one-shot it, so we're just going to dig again. Now, here is the thing I'm most scared of. Kangaskhan is overall just a pretty bulky Pokemon, and yet also has a really good attack stat. Plus it's a normal type, so Fake Out, Mega Punch will deal more damage basically because of stab. Same type attack bonus. So we're going to intimidate it first as it tail whips. I mean, that's fine, that's best case scenario, so we don't have to tank a hit with Gyarados. Then we switch in Mike as it gets another tail whip off. And what I actually want to do now is just switch a couple of times back and forth to lower its attack a couple of times so we can be safe. So Mega Punch now hits, but because its attack has been lowered twice, it deals not that much, luckily. So we switch back to Pharaoh. As it tail whips again, that's fine. We'll just switch back to Gyarados. To drop its attack a third time. I think I want to get it to -4. We cannot keep doing this, of course. So it tail whips again. We switch one more time to Gyarados. Mega Punch brings us just below half. Now, because it's at -4 attack, Mega Punch should not deal a lot. Okay, unless it crits, of course. Oh my god. And magnitude 5 is also not that great. So we can stay in on Graveler now. Of course it also just tail whipped. It tail whips again. Let's see how much I can do with Aerial Ace. As you see, it is quite tanky. Bite, luckily, doesn't deal too much damage. Mega Punch misses. And one more Aerial Ace should do the trick. And there goes Giovanni. Scary guy, but we got him. We get a bit of money. We get a Kadabra, crucially. So we can try, we can go and level up that one. Confusion. Perfect. Raise Pokemon with the utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. We have the Self Scope. Great. Absolutely amazing. We cannot teleport out of here. I think we can use Dig actually. Yes, we can use Dig to escape from the hideout. We just dig a hole back to the game corner. Awesome. Now I kind of want to do one last thing before we before I end the stream, and that is our Pokemon Tower encounter. Because it's very likely that I will get a Ghastly, but chances are I get a Cubo. So let's see who we get. And after that we end the stream. And I'll be back on Monday. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. Let's switch in a Gyarados to deal with the encounter. Or do we get the encounter as soon as we I should be getting an encounter here. Are we just that lucky? I suppose so. There we go. It's a Ghastly. Nice. That's exactly the one I wanted. So let's catch it in a Great Ball. Okay. It has Curse? Oh boy. This is actually really scary, because if it uses Curse again, it will knock itself out. Please catch. 1, 2. No! Spite, okay. Another one. Oh, okay, I sped it up. I caught it. Great. Whew! How we're gonna name our Ghastly? How are we gonna name our Ghastly? After we name it, Wisp. Ooh, I like Wisp. I call it Wisp. Abra is a Kadabra. Whisk. No. Wisp. I should be able to dig out of here, right? Yep. Oh, dig is so overpowered. That's great. And having teleport too. Okay, okay. Let's check him out, shall we? Please be a good nature. It's a female. It's a calm nature. Calm is minus special defense plus attack. Oh my god, that's terrible. Pokémon Tower. It's got Lick, Spite, Curse, and Nightshade. Oh man. Alright, now we're going to check if Kadabra is indeed met at the Celadon City. Yeah. Okay. Alright. That's it for today. We lost Ivysaur to a very stupid mistake. I don't like that. I'm going to be more careful from now on. And I'm going to pay attention to the moves trainers are using. Because if I don't, I am definitely going to lose more Pokemon. And I don't want that. So, yes, I'll be back on Monday. Until then, thanks for watching. And until next time.